Hello! Welcome in everyone. I hope you're doing well. I apologize. I'm a bit late today. I am a bit late because so many things happened before the stream for me. So I had to take care of them. But I'm here now and I'm ready to draw. And today I want to finish these 2 chibis. That's on my plan. So how is everyone? How are you today? How are things going? I have something exciting to show you, but I'll show you just in a moment. Just in a moment. Simon, we want to gamba. Okay, we're gonna gamba. I got you. I'll let you roll the dice. Any preferences on the dice, or is it my choice? No, I'm broke. Purple again? Okay. Let's see. So how is everyone's Friday? So for me, it's been a lot of things going on. I had mentorships in the morning, and then I managed to finish some merch. I talked with the manufacturer, set the order, and then I ended up cleaning the house, doing laundry. It was a lot going on. 12. There you go. Just to show you. Let's see what is number 12. Number 12. There you go. If the camera wants to focus. Hey, it's a bit shy. Sometimes it takes a bit. Okay, so for 2 minutes, I have to go very slow and steady with something of your choosing. I need to paint it very carefully. So you can give me something to paint if you like to. Aki, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. How was stream? Thank you so much for raiding me. I appreciate you. I just started. I am a bit late for my stream due to the amount of things I had to do today. But I'm here now. And for anyone that doesn't know me, hi, you can call me Nyx. I like to do a lot of digital art and fantasy. I am a TTRPG nerd, and I'm trying to practice some chibis. I want to make some cute keychains. And I want to make one with Mao Mao and Jinshi because I really liked the anime, right, with the Apothecary Diaries. So this is what I'm working on today. Aki, if you would like, feel free to share with me what you were working on. I would love to see. If you want to promote anything, you can just drop it in the chat. Links are fully open. And I already made a photo of you, but I'm gonna show it to everyone. So I show everyone how pretty you are. So for people that are unfamiliar with this, I am sketching all the people that are raiding me that want to be sketched, of course. And now the wall of memories got pretty big. But here I also have Aki. Look how pretty she is. Look how pretty she is. I'm still catching up with a lot of things, but this is getting more and more fun. Dondoru, hello, welcome in. What you got that you gotta paint? So basically, I will allocate to what you request around 2 minutes, and I'll try to do a very nice clean drawing in 2 minutes. So it's kind of like a speed run, but I'm trying to work clean and not just lines, right? So feel free to just ask me anything you think I can do in 2 minutes. Even if I cannot do it, I'll try my best, right? So feel creative. If you don't want to do that, that's also totally fine. It's just a roll after all, right? Let me see the link. We're gonna have a look at... Oh my goodness! Is it okay for me to show this, Aki? I mean, it's very hot and very beautiful, but I am afraid my stream will get bonked on Twitch and on YouTube. Hear me out. How are we gonna do this? I did it on stream. Yeah, I got really bad experience before. I got a warning just because some belly button was showing. Let me see. Do you have an Instagram where you post stuff? Maybe I can show people your portfolio. Not a belly button. I mean, if they were tripping on a belly button, I don't want to imagine on this. Because this is... Whew, it's hot, okay? Maybe, you know, I will find a way. One moment. There you go. You're gonna look at Umaru for a second, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't think about it much. Just one moment, guys. Don't worry about it. There you go, the best censorship I could do. I just put a big heart there. Wink, wink. This is Aki's art. Don't worry about the Nick's showing a big heart there. Just imagine it's a big heart behind it as well. But yeah, this is looking extra spicy. Extra spicy, Aki. I'm sure your commissioner will be very, very happy. Thank you so much for raiding me and blessing us with goodies. If people want to see the whole art, they can check the link in the chat, of course, right? And I highly encourage you going and leaving a follow and all that kind of stuff, right? So yeah. Thank you for sharing, Aki. And I'm sorry for not fully showing everything. I'm just afraid for being bonked. But you know I love your art. How about a cat? Oh yeah, I can do a quick sketch of a kitty. Also, hi, I'm Hempa. Welcome in. We were looking at Aki's art, so please, if you liked what you see on the screen, consider giving her a follow. And yeah, hi Monsieur, welcome in as well. The not safe for work. Well, talking about not safe for work, I'm not against it because I'm also drawing not safe for work, but I'm just not posting online much. I do have a Patreon where I do some spicier stuff, but that's it. The sketch you did for a split second? Oh yeah! Let me show you. Ta-da! I hope you like it. Yes, I did sketch yours. Hi AP, welcome in. That's amazing. Oh, I'm glad you like it, really. I love the face features your character has. I thought they have such an interesting nose. I'm sad I missed the stream for it. Don't worry about it, really. So if you want to check, I think my VOD is fully on YouTube. If you want to see when I worked on your OC, I think it's actually the last sketch I made that stream. In case you want to know, kind of timestamp wise. I missed the stream when she did Akahera too. I'm so sorry. But yeah, to do that, you can basically check this link. There you go. There you go, there you go. Okay, now, before I will sketch what I promised for you, Simon, I want to show you guys something that I worked on last night. And I am a bit excited about. I'm gonna make a new pin. And I already ordered it. I wanted to make a hard MNL pin that is a D20 dice that is Nyx themed. So that's what I did. Which is very exciting for me. I cannot wait to have it. So here I was sketching everything, making the ideas, brainstorming. But yeah, and I also worked on something else. I worked on some phone holders. You know, I actually don't have one to show you, but you put them on the back of your phone and you hold them. It's easier to hold your phone like this. I worked on 2 of them. And because everyone here loves inkies, we're gonna have some inkies as phone holders. Which I really wanted to make. Talking about inkies. I see. There you go. I am planning to make some other stuff in the future, but these are like the ones that I thought of. Which, they were small and cute, right? Nothing too fancy, but there are a few items that I wanted to try to make. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, now let me put myself the timer. Let's see how fast I can sketch a cat. Also in a clean way. That's the most scary one, because if I get the quick one, I am pretty happy with it. But if I get the slow one where I need to make clean lines first try, I'm always kind of anxious. Okay, let me see. I still didn't set up a proper how do you call it, timer for the screen. I need to remember to do that, but I'll have it on my phone starting now. Also, hi Kelly, how are you doing? I'm not happy with it already, but we are embracing it. I feel like he's judging me. This kitty is judging me really hard. Sassy cat? Did you get my playlist? Imagine. This is actually my day list. You know how Spotify is preparing things for you? Based on the things you listen to. Okay, that's 2 minutes. That's such a sussy cat. That's such a sussy cat. For 2 minutes. I hate it and I love it at the same time. It's very smug. It's thinking of fish. There you go. And I'm gonna make one of these fishes, right? That looks stupid like this. How are you doing, Ernesto? I'm not sure if I asked you. How are you? Hello. That was fun. Okay. Let's get back to work. Get back to work. My line. I already did kind of the heavy lifting, but I want to clean them up because I know they will look better. So that's the plan for today. And to give like an insight on to people on what I'm actually doing, I can show you my previous chibis. I do think my chibis are improving, but for example, well, Mercy is still work in progress, but here, let me find Moira to show you. When I get a chibi, this is how it looks. I have the flat colors in, and I have the light and the shadow. And then I like to go over everything and detail. And I do think it makes like a huge difference. So this is basically what I want to also do now with them. That's my plan. We grab breakfast. Thank you for the sassy catto. Okay, enjoy breakfast, Simon. Get the noms. Thank you for dropping by. Gonna be fine one way. I wanna be fine one way, two way. I'm really better now. I think everything's gonna be fine one way. Me, myself. Hi Nell, welcome in. I hope you're well. Hi dear. Good luck with merch. Thank you. Thank you for being here and co-working with me. I hope your arting is going okay. It's looking really good. I'm peeking from time to time on your stream. Let me also do that. I do want to add a bit more definition to her hair. I think it'll look good. But first, I want to take care of the face and make sure that looks good. We'll see. Probably today's stream's not gonna be a very long one, but I'll see how are my energy levels. It depends on that. Because it did happen to me before. I said that I'm not gonna stream long and I ended up streaming more. Just because I ended up getting distracted chatting with everyone in the chat. And even though I was tired, I didn't realize it. And I do remember after the stream, I just crashed in bed. I'm like, dies. That's a thing, yes. You know. Hi, medic. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Thank you for joining. I'm really looking forward to Sunday when I'm gonna be stream collabing with Calf. And I'm trying to do more collabs recently just because I want to interact with more artists. I realized that even though I talk in chats, right, with a lot of them, I never get the chance to actually speak to them. And collaborations, I think they're a really, really good time to do that. We are arting and talking at the same time, which feels very comfy. And I get to also just have a bit more interaction. And of course, like interacting with the chat, it's great, right? But I do think also speaking with someone during stream actively can also change the pace of things. It's it's a good variation. Just practicing Demon in Overwatch. Ooh, how do you find her? Do you think she's like strong at the moment? Her kit is fun. She was alright. They needed to buff her. Yeah. I guess they are afraid to not overtune a hero, which I understand, but still, if you want people to play something at the beginning, it needs to feel good. So it's so hard to balance that. I like her, but I think she can be countered easily. Who is she who is she getting countered by? Sorry, words are hard for me today. Can you take it up? Moga, Zarya, anything long range, I see. Yeah, makes sense. I didn't get a chance to play, so I didn't know. Can you take it off? Sometimes I'm wondering if I'm detailing chibis a bit too much. Um, but I experimented so much with what I wanted, and only with this I was happy. And I am very confused because I know I shouldn't probably spend this much on a chibi, but here I am. My own happiness doing this. That's starting to look better. That is starting to look better. Hi Komi, how you doing? Welcome in. I think I am depressed. I don't know if you remember, probably not. But I was the one who's working on her 8 OCs, and guess what? Character design is hard. Oh, I remember you working on characters. I didn't remember there were 8. I'll be honest. Yeah, character design is not easy. And I don't think you should be hard on yourself like that, right? Creating good characters and characters that you're happy with can take time. Like, heck, I redesigned some of my OCs over and over again until I was happy. And it took time. And sometimes, well, not only sometimes, most of the time, in my opinion, the first design you make is not always the best one. For me, only after I started experimenting more, after like the second, third design, I ended up getting happier with the result. What I'm trying to say is don't be your hater, right? Don't be your worst hater in this case. So what is not going the way you want? Like what's troubling you about the character design? Something that helped me, and I'm not saying you have to talk with me about this, right? But maybe you can find a friend or anyone that you know that is passionate about this and likes to talk about it. And the moment you share ideas, you will find yourself by the moment you verbalize them and try to explain things about a character, that you will get even more ideas. You kind of bounce ideas with someone else or exchange, and even what they're suggesting to you might not be the best. They can trigger another thought, right? Or another idea that you can expand on. And that happened to me multiple times. So talking about something, sometimes it can be so healthy. I have a few friends that just listen to me yapping about my OCs. And when I was yapping to them, it's when I got the best ideas. You don't annoy me, so you don't have to worry about it. And if at any point I find it a bit hard to keep up, I'll let you know. I think it's the best for me to be fully transparent, right? If I am in that moment, in the mental state to keep up with a certain conversation or not. Because I do have times when I'm tired and I struggle. But that doesn't mean I don't want to. And especially because I offered. Don't feel bad. Short version, I know their personality, I know their quirks and basic concept ideas, I know roughly the world vibe. It's like cooking, having all the ingredients before, but but not knowing what to make a cake out of it. I see. Maybe you are overwhelmed with the things that just starting out with all the info you have. But you having all these things, it's already 10 times better than not having them. And probably you should not be scared of just starting out and something not looking good. Because it can happen. Let's just take that realistic approach. Sometimes you can imagine a character, try something else, and just scrap the idea because you're like, oh no, this is not what I wanted. Have you tried to find some references, maybe a mood board? A mood board can help you get started. Maybe find a pose, a vibe, some clothing, right? That inspires you. Another problem is I like fantasy characters, but my two worlds for characters per world are not fantasy. It's like an urban fantasy trying a thing of a Victorian meets modern mix. and another alternative with a hint of cyberpunk. So you have like one is more dystopian fantasy, cyberpunk, sci-fi. You have mood boards a lot, probably too much. I see. Hmm. Maybe you overwhelmed yourself a bit with that. But how about this? You don't need to design fully the character first. How about you start with a portrait? Imagine just a portrait, start slow, and then from the portrait you can build up their whole silhouette. Maybe it's making things a bit more digestible. But of course, this is just a thought. Maybe you don't like the idea. Not a bad idea. Almost have the portraits ready. Yeah. Just start slower, right? Because a full body character design sometimes can be a lot. So, portrait, maybe half body, and then extend yourself from there. Just having the face of someone, it can help you so much better visualize them. Don't worry. See, it's nicer when you bounce some ideas with someone. I'm glad I can be of help. I as I said, I struggled with similar things in the past, and sometimes I wish I had at that time art friends. At the moment, I do have, right? So if I need something, I can show them. But when I didn't, it was rough. Hi, Mirror. Welcome in. How you doing? I do have a art friend. She's even working in the industry right now. Nice. But she's not too deep into character design. Mm-hmm. It makes sense because each artist has their own specialty, right? It's like you say a chef is good at cooking everything. Some people would be specialized on a type of cuisine, right? And not on every food that is out there. That's the best comparison I can give also with art. Um, each artist has their own specialty that they shine on. Saving, thank you, Bella. Good reminder. Nunas, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hi Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I'm already so hungry. Oh boy. I'm already thinking of food. I think it's because today I was also doing a lot of chores where I had to be very active physically. Hi Alex, welcome in. I'm doing well. Today I want to finish some chibis that I started some time ago and I didn't have time to work on them. That is the plan. And slowly and steady detailing everything. I'm taking it easy. How about you? Having a good Friday? Mao Mao. Yes. Hello. Hi Aura. How you doing? Yes, I'm trying to make a chibi of Mao Mao and one of Jinshi. And hopefully, depending on how I have time next week, I'm also gonna work on the print I want to make. you're having a good Friday. I wanted to start a new drawing today, but nothing looks right. Oh, it's one of these days, huh, Alex? What were you planning to draw? I like your drawing. Thank you, Aura. By your name, I'm assuming you're also doing art? Do you like to also draw? Been having many of these days recently. I found myself, from time to time, I get moments where I'm very uncomfortable with my art. And it's very weird to describe it. And when I'm very uncomfortable with my art, I start practicing again. And then I have another leap in my skill where I'm improving. I think it's normal. So yeah. Hey, hi Pan, welcome in. How you doing? I want to do like the sketchy little interactions between my OCs. Ah, I see. Makes sense. I'm impressed that you work on such a tiny tablet. I think they're hard to work with. Looks like A5, A6, A5. I think it's kind of a A5 size. I'm not sure. The sizing, like where you can actually work because you don't count the edges. I think it's A5. I do not mind it though. I like it like this. I don't want to have a big tablet that is occupying too much of my space. I will probably change that when I will have maybe in the future a screen tablet. I was thinking about it. If I have a screen tablet, for sure I want it to not be very small. But like this, I am looking at my screen, like at my monitor in front of me, which doesn't bother me to have a small area to work with. Also, extra welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Been tired with work, so I haven't been drawing too much. Oh, sometimes it is like that. It's hard when you have like a job, right? And I got to the moment where I'm doing this as my job, right? But before that, when I had to do other things, it was rough. It was not easy. So give yourself that, right? And just practice when you can, because you're already doing more than a lot of people that would not even pick up the pen. And I stand by that. It's normal, every artist friend I know has that. Sometimes we just hate our things. Yeah. Looks A5-ish. I think it's just a bit bigger than an F5, just a tiny bit bigger. But if we take to consideration like this whole area where I have the buttons, right? I think that's why it's bigger than an A5. And don't worry about your English or anything like that, Aura. Honestly, I will not judge anyone for their English or anything of that sort. I am not a native English speaker either, and I do a lot of mistakes myself. The fact that we are not speaking our native language and we are trying our best, I think that's already good. And I go with that. Also, I just found that you're friends with Wolfries and Ben. Yes. I think Wolfie met Ben through me. Actually. Wolfie is one of my mods as well. I've been knowing her for a very long time now. Um, and I've been also working on some projects with Ben. I've been doing character art for his game, well, one of his games, because I know he's working on multiple now. It's a small world. I meet people that knew someone else that I knew, and I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. It's personal opinion. I have roughly an A4, and all my acquaintances were like, "That's too small. You need to buy a 22-inch ones. I think it's too big. Like, where do you even put that?" I don't think you need that much of a space. I will be honest. I don't need that, and I want space um, for me to unwind on my desk, have my keyboard, have my mouse, have other things. I don't know. It's definitely a personal choice. It's the same how everyone was telling me, you should have a screen tablet. You should have a screen tablet. I'm like, I don't need one. In my budget range, a screen tablet is not something I am prioritizing. I can do the same work I usually do with a tablet without the screen, first of all. And second, I just got used to something like this. So unless I'm doing a huge upgrade in the future, I am happy. I don't need more. Do I think a screen tablet is fancy? I do think so. I got the chance when I was at uni to work on Cintiq because they had in the labs there, right? Which was amazing, but yeah. I've run away from my anatomy practices for years, always use the bases I've seen online. At least I'm doing well with making clothes look well on the bodies. I understand, right? Practicing can seem unfun for many people. I'm a firm believer that the more you run from it, the more it bites you in the ass later on. So for me, after I finished my uni, I got a bit frustrated with my art skills. And I'm gonna tell you what frustrated me. I was inconsistent. I had times when I was really just popping off and times when I was barely scrambling, right? Some drawings and I didn't understand why. And this was because my fundamentals were a bit all over the place. I knew some stuff, but not enough. And when one thing went wrong, everything was just crumbling underneath, right? So that was my problem. So after uni, I think I spent every day during COVID just practicing, going over all the things that I felt weak at. So basically, I was like, oh, I suck at this. Well, this is what I'm gonna practice now. Was it fun? Well, it had parts that were unfun. I'm not gonna be fully transparent about it. Like, not everything was fully fun to just explore, but I found ways to make it more interesting for myself and enjoy it. So when I was drawing anatomy, right, and trying to practice anatomy, besides just trying to properly look at myself and try to figure out where things are on my body, which I found it very fun, I also tried to draw my OCs and create OCs with different body types, which for me was extra fun. What I'm saying is you need to make your practice fun for yourself and find ways to introduce that, right? And you don't need to always push 100%, but if one or two of your drawings every now and then are like a push and trying to see your limits and find out what you need to improve, it's always good. When I used to live in Europe, I did play some games with her and her friends. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. So I'm assuming now you're not in Europe anymore. Did you have to move or something like that? Funny enough, I don't think it's such a big difference anyway. I used to work with a tablet like yours till I broke my pen. Then I switched to screen. Neither is better. I think both of them have their ups and downs, right? For example, of course, a screen can feel nice, right? But it can, for example, feel quite hot. Like a lot of them can be quite hot, or sometimes the color are not 100% accurate, so you have to do a lot, right? With these ones, you have to get used to not look at your hand, which is, yeah. Oh, thank you, Aura. Oh yes, I'm also drawing Jinshi. Look at him. Jinshi. He's cute. I'm gonna keep working on him after I finish Mao Mao. But first I want to detail Mao Mao, and then I'll move to work on Jinshi. Fundamentals are pain. They can be. They're not something easy to absorb, right? And I've been overwhelmed by them in the past. That's why I'm understanding all of you, right? And even now, right? I'm not saying I'm a master at everything. I still practice them daily, and if not daily, weekly, and I try to reinforce them, because I do go with the idea that no matter how good you are at art, you can always just keep improving. And something I found really refreshing for myself is to set goals, but goals in a way that they feel realistic to myself. What do I mean by that? I mean to basically, I set a whole goal for 1 year, and I say this year I'm gonna improve on rendering. This year I'm gonna improve on anatomy. This year I'm gonna improve on that. And instead of having like a whole, like this month I need to just put everything down and be good at anatomy, I think that is a bit too stressful. For me, it didn't work. Of course, you need to find things that work for you. And for me, I found that this was the way to go about things. It felt good. Because I'm making different projects during the year, and I'm always keeping in mind the thing that I want to improve. For example, this year I want, and I told myself I want to improve on storytelling, on my compositions. These are 2 things that I want to improve on. And other things, I want to also improve on stylized characters like chibis. So yeah, these are the few things that I'm trying to get better at. I went to UK for uni for 4 years. I see. Same as me. I also went to UK for uni, and then I went back home. I'm stuck at drawing body. Like, how do I get better? So now it depends what it's the problem with drawing the body, right? Striyu, I hope I am pronouncing your username okay. If you feel like the bodies that you're drawing are stiff, right? It means maybe you should look into stuff like gesture. Gesture can really improve on the expressivity of your bodies. If you feel like you're lacking structure, then you could look into other techniques in practicing perspective and boxes. And I know everyone says, oh, boxes. Yeah, perspective and boxes can help in visualizing, in simplifying the body. What do I mean by that? I mean, you learn to simplify the torso and the pelvic area with a box, and everything with a cylinder. And if you know how to put a box and a cylinder into perspective, then you will be able to make this kind of a puppet, right? that will be the base structure of your body, and you can start building the character and drawing the character on top of it. So kinda you need to identify what is your weak point at the moment. Do you want your bodies to feel more expressive? Do you want your bodies to have more structure? Or if you feel like you're struggling with muscles, I do recommend there are really, really good references out there where there are breakdowns with the surface muscles and understanding the form on top. Because when you learn anatomy, you don't need to learn all the anatomy. Honestly, you just need to understand the surface volumes. You don't even need to know the names of the muscles. I do know them because I was passionate to understand them deeper. But this is because I liked the subject. But you don't need to like it, right? You just need to know that, hey, if I am flexing my arm, a bump appears there, right? That is the bicep. So yeah. Screen tablet means you can better shrimp on your channel. Oh yeah, one of the reasons why I do like having this tablet is that it forces me to look forward. I used to have an iPad. This is before I was able to buy my PC, and I was shrimping. I was a full-on shrimp. Did you turn off the Gen AI training? I did. People informed me last stream, and I made sure to turn it off. It's such a sneaky thing from them, right? Such a sneaky thing. I'm not surprised by it because most platforms now are implementing things with AI, but still, it's not fun. The music stopped. Let's go back. I don't know what happened there. Hi, Brat. Welcome in. Mao for the win. I do like Mao. She's one of my favorite MCs, like from the recent animes that I watched. And I'm really, really excited for the movie and the next season. It's coming, I think, October, November, somewhere around there, from what I remember at least. Even Pinterest has that. When I made my mood boards, I logged in via PC, usually only on phone, and it told me there are some settings I could change. Really, I had to opt out in for all their AI, give me data to everyone crap. Ugh. I don't think I turned that off on Pinterest. I'll have to look into it. Like, I know Pinterest is honestly flooded by AI at the moment. I still go on it from time to time because I have some of my mood boards there for my OCs, but it's not fun. I wish some spaces were not infested by certain things, but wishing and having it, they are two different things. And I realized that just being angry at something will not make it disappear. And I rather choose to be at peace with myself and do my best no matter what's going on. You know, one of my motivations right now, I said to myself that no matter where AI is going and doing, I want to be the best version of myself so an AI cannot easily replace me. I said that a while ago, and even though it's not my main motivation for what I'm doing, I do think it's a good motivation to keep improving. Because in a world where AI can generally do so much. I'm not saying it is doing it well, but it can do a lot, right? You have no reason to not want to be better and prove all these companies that are choosing AI over human work that AI cannot do better stuff. In terms of storytelling, characters, design, anything of that sort. And the reason why AI, at least for now, I don't know where things will be going in, I don't know, 50 years. The reason why I don't think AI is able to do even close to what a human artist can do is because we are having our art filtered through our experience and through our things that we like and dislike. And it tells something about us, right? As our human experience. That's why AI images all kind of look the same, because they just took most of the things, right? And they do a mishmash. It's not something personal. And I do stand by that, Raiba. Yeah. I'm sorry if I'm ever bringing up that curse of a topic. Just wanted to know if I can chat in here safely. Of course. I mean, look at what I'm doing. Do you really think I would be a fan of AI? I think AI should not be in any creative space. If it's meant for other things, I don't know, technology where it helps you identify certain things like medical stuff, why not, right? Because analyzing through AI can identify, let's say, cancer faster or anything of that sort. Go for it. That's amazing. But not in my creative space. I don't want it in music. I don't want it in visual arts. I don't want it in writing. I don't want it in anything that people actually just wanted to do it out of passion. We don't want to have anything of that sort. So, yeah. Just keep it away. Gen AI is technically illegal. It's because there are not laws yet about this thing. It's taking very long to make laws around AI, and they are using the potential around it as much as they can until they probably will have to be regularized. Is that how you say it in English? Yunon, hello, welcome in. Not saying you would like it, but Twitch didn't tell you. No, they didn't. So people don't know. They opt in for AI training. How could I blame them? Yeah, yeah. It's that's annoying. No one wants. Like, if you would be willingly turning it on, fair. But that's not the case. You should not have it automatically on. People should have the choice to turn it on if they somehow want to. I doubt it. But who knows? Who knows what AI bro is out there just advocating for that? Who am I to say anything about it? I'm an engineer, so unfortunately I have to use AI in my field, but I always say you can be an engineer without AI, but you can be an artist with it. Yeah. Yeah. You're making a very, very good point, Pan. Unfortunately, I know in many fields now you're kind of forced to use it. Um, I know it from my friends that they have it at work and everything of that sort, right? But But you still know how to do your work even without it. You're now just using it as a tool, so you're more efficient, probably. Which is very, very different, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. You're using it for efficiency. But if you're put to do that, you will know how to do it as well. And you could function without it very easily. If AI would fall, right, tomorrow, the AI artist would not know how to draw. That's the problem right there. I want her ears to look so fluffy. You know what my biggest problem with it? And maybe I am not. So take my opinion with a grain of salt because I might not be the most informed person. I think one of the problems with AI art is how unethical it felt, especially in the first part. And even now, it feels unethical to me. I think if, let's say, they wanted to train their AI, right? Um, and they wanted to train it based on art, real existing art, they could have made a library where people could have signed to be part of, and maybe they would be paid for it, right? And I'm sure maybe some artists out there would not mind being paid, right, for some stuff like that, right? Um, I would not do it, but I'm sure there are people out there, right? In that case, these artists would knowingly be aware of it. They know what they get themselves into, and they also are rewarded financially for being part of this thing. Would have probably taken longer to train these AIs? Probably, yeah. But we have been a more ethical way. And yes, I know there is the argument of what you put online, it's already public, right? And you can just quote unquote use it. I don't really go by that. I don't know. I they're trying to kind of go around that idea, and I don't stand by it. Bilk, hello, welcome in. And hi Arden, how's it going? It should make tedious tasks quicker? Yeah, yeah. I see that a good way of using it. Oh god, that scared me. That was so loud. Nice emote you have right there. No music today? We do have music. You guys don't hear it? Well, only on Twitch, of course. If people can verify that. For me, it shows that it's working. I got music. Thank you for letting me know. Can I just complain about that damn Twitch turbo ad? Why that bright? I burn my eyes with the neon green. I hate you with a passion. You gotta get your attention to look at it. That's why. How are they gonna grab your attention if they don't make a turbo bright color right there? And beside it, they also need to make it super loud to make it extra spicy. That's how you not sell things. Unfortunately, it's a marketing strategy that has been used for so long. Even at TV, advertisements are way louder if you have a check or anything of that sort. And anywhere, like even if you check YouTube, Twitch, advertisements will generally be louder than most of the stuff. Good at drawing? Thank you. I appreciate that. It's flip the image. Got used to it a bit more. A bit too much. Okay, one of the ears is done. Let's move to the other one. I'm gonna finish this ear and then I'm gonna grab myself a little snack because I'm a bit hungry. It should not take long. It would be just 2 or 3 minutes break. But first we finish the cute ear. Gotta make it super fluffy. Don't forget to eat like last time. You set it aside and continued working. That's true. I'm so bad at this sometimes. I get super focused and I forget to eat. I am trying my best to keep myself like certain hours for eating, but it's not the easiest. Also, hi Billy. Also, hello, Rolandium. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Good reminder, I should save. I didn't save in a while. Let's do so. Oh, and stretch. Oh, that was a crack. If I can steal another minute of your time regarding my OCs, I might have a question. Sure. After food, up to you. But if you want to ask me after food, that's totally up to you. I'm happy to answer. Nice crack. Yeah. It was needed. It was needed. A good reminder, Billy. Excuse me. Hey, let's go, Rolandium. Thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. What's with that please don't tease me rule? That's uncommon. I had a lot of people that really enjoyed teasing me, and I didn't enjoy it. They would just make some jokes, right? Let's just say that, right? And they would be like, oh, I'm just joking, I'm just teasing you, right? And I don't accept it. Because they were meant to just make me uncomfortable, in my opinion. And maybe some people will like the tease, right? I just personally don't enjoy it. in any shape or form. Teasing is meant well. I still don't like it. Meant well or not, because I don't think they were meant in a bad way or anything of that sort. And some people drag the teasing for too long, and that can happen, yes. It depends what you're comfortable with and uncomfortable. I made my rules to fit me. And maybe it might seem strange for other people, but that's my boundary. And people can decide if they want to respect it or not, because if they don't respect it, I don't think I am the right streamer for them. I also just generally I had really bad experience with people trying to tease me since I was in school. And some people go too far with it. It's okay, don't worry. We all have our weird things, right? That we don't like. Okay, almost done with the ear. The tackle hug. Whoa. Hi, Crafty. Okay, I want to grab myself some food. I will do a very, very quick be right back. Let me do this. Good looking, chibis. Quite expressive. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Billy. It should take 2 or 3 minutes. Okay. I'll be back. Hey, I'm back. I'm really sorry. I ended up just numbing everything in the kitchen. But I'm done with my food. I was fast as fuck. Must be very, very hungry. I was very, very hungry. I just couldn't wait to come here, and I was just like, I'm just gonna numb right away. And that's what I did. Okay. You ate all? Was the portion tiny? It was a bowl like this. I had chicken and rice. You know the Kirby meme? Where it's absorbing a lot of food? That was me in the kitchen. And when zoomies. You're supposed to choose just saying, nah, that's not meta eating, okay? I'm food maxing right here. No, eat maxing. There you go. Okay, I think the hair overall looks okay. Draco! Hello! How you doing? How was stream? What did you do? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're well. I'm Nyx. I'm currently working on some chibis. Sorry. And yeah, I'm kind of vibing. Let me give you a shout out, Draco. One moment. And feel free to share with me anything you were working on. If you were working on anything, if you want to promote anything in the chat, you can do that. And now this is up to you. For anyone that is ready me, I've been drawing them. So I can show you what I've been doing. This is what I've been doing. If you want to be part of this, you can let me know. I'll put you on my to-do list because I need to catch up with everything. And I will draw you. Yeah, yes. That's what I'm sorry, I brain farted there. Join the board. Also, hi Float. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Did I draw Elia? I don't remember. Let me see. I did so many drawings that I don't remember. Hmm. Did I? I think I didn't. Did I get the reference from Elia? I did. Did I miss by a chance to write here on the board? I might have. Let me make sure I'm changing that. I'm pretty sure I did it right. Am I tripping? Oh god. It was here. I think so. I know I lost one layer, so maybe that's when? I don't know. Did she get lost? I don't know. I think something happened with my file. I might have not saved when I wrote it. But don't worry, I made a note now. It's good that you reminded me. I'm sorry. No need to promote my Vita, I only use for art research. Oh, I forgot about that? Yeah? I mean, I didn't give you my reference because Ellie's still working on it, but I got a ton of references from artworks. Yeah? Let me put you here. Yeah, I even saved Elia's reference. I still remember now. I was looking through my folders now. I do have it. I wonder what happened. Why I don't have it on the list here. It's okay. I'll draw it next time because I have all these things that I need to catch up. I'm just finally excited for next art. I'm not fanboying right this moment. Maybe it's good you didn't go to her because I wanted to watch. I'm gonna work on this probably next week. Because today I want to finish the chibis. Me looks so good. Oh yeah, look at me. This was fun. I'm enjoying myself doing this. Yeah, in case people want to have a look at everything else. I might have not saved it when I made the note. Or maybe I lost the layer. I don't know what happened. Because I had to make a new file because the other one was lagging. Not sure where things got lost there. It was not intentional though. I love the idea of the Polaris. Thank you. He says also on points is crazy. Oh. Oh yeah, here, Leah. And we also have Isa. Let me close some of the stuff I have. There you go. Random cat scribble. Oh yeah. It was because of the dice. Certified Queen of Horror. I agree. So Draco, feel free to send me the reference when you have time. You can send it in Discord or whisper it to me or anything. And if by chance I forget or I lose anything, just feel free to give me a heads up, yeah? Hi Kuya, welcome in. Is this a detective case? Not sure what you mean by that. I've seen a lot of cat Momo art. Why? Is there a reason for it? It's because when she's getting excited or she has like a very, like a reaction, you have two cat ears that appear even in the anime for her. The author themselves in the manga also draw her with cat ears from time to time. Because she has a very kitty-like behavior or reactions. Let me turn on my light 1 second. I hop into your DMs after eating. Yeah, I am not gonna work on it right now. So whenever it's okay for you, as long as you have time until next week, right? Oh, because you saw the photos? No, yeah. So these are like Polaroid photos that I'm drawing of anyone that is raiding me on Twitch. So when people raid me, they can give me their OC, and I'll be sketching them. And I'm also writing the date when they raided me and so on. But today I'm working on chibis. No, I'm not Asian. I am from Romania. Funny enough, she doesn't even like cats. I mean, Momo just likes poison and herbs. So, that doesn't mean she doesn't have cat-like behavior. I stand by that. Okay, let's work on... Enjoy your food, Draco. I see what you did there, Kuya. Doesn't work like that. But it was a good try. She probably does, it's just that she doesn't get people that like cats, at least from what I remember. She ends up having a cat that is called Mao Mao as well, right? The little calico cat. Which is kinda... it's kind of funny. You like Romanian culture? I'm glad to know so. You're very kind to say so. I watched it but cannot remember. Wait, let me show you. Look at them. This is Momo the cat. And this is Momo. And this is Momo holding Momo. And you can see how she transforms very chibified and having kitty ears and everything. Kinda that's the reason I wanted to draw her like that. Just because I think it's very cute. You have a pet cat? I do. I have a cat called Figaro. Which Mao Mao? Is there a 24 episodes? I think 24 first season and also 21st second season. I hope I'm remembering right. If not, you can bonk me. I will allow. I enjoyed the second season. I think it was good. I think the cat is in the second season, yeah. But I don't remember properly. Makes sense that I cannot remember. It didn't exist. Yeah, it didn't exist when you watched it. Hi, Razizan. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing? It's a different kind of good, but very good nonetheless. Yeah, I agree. It felt very different from the first one. I agree. You're like, whoa, what's going on? Why are we here? Suddenly, violence, kidnapping, war. This is fine, meme. I'm stretching. Thank you. And I'll also hydrate. Crunchy. I didn't have time to work out today. Don't call me out like that. I tried my best. What is the star adding? It's basically like a daily check-in. And it counts how many people checked in, basically leave their star on today's stream. This resets every stream, by the way. And then it also counts how many streams you contributed at lighting a star. So you'll see they lead a total of 3 stars, for example. For Alex, it means 3 streams they redeem that. It's kind of a stream streak that is independent from the one you have on Twitch. Because on Twitch you can lose it by not being in every stream. But here you don't have to lose it. You can just count how many streams you tuned in. I am planning in the future, when I have some time, to make also some fun things happening on the screen when you guys reach a number of stars during a stream. But until then, Until then, we just have it like this. Another inky. Sure. Oh, wrong one. My bad. There you go. If you don't check in, it's like you are never here. For real, for real. Hi, Mirror. They stack like ice cream? They do. Another one. Okay, people want even more inkies. There you go, another one on my head. I'm so used to my friend calling me Mirror that I looked over. Sorry. Who hanged this cat? I'm planning to make these keychains, right? Like cute keychain designs. I'm imagining them hanging like this. So for me, it was very fun to design them like this. You can have like a cute hanging Mao Mao around, I don't know, on your backpack on your keys. I don't know. I have another one that is very cute that I'm happy with. Is the Monster Hunter one. Here. I have some random notes, but basically this also will be a keychain and it will be hanging. You have the Vigor Wasp and then the little Palico hanging onto it. I enjoy drawing this one. I never saw the finished cat? Heck yeah. Well, now I give you a closer look on the kitty. I'm planning to make more versions with different armors in the future, but for now I don't have a lot of time to do anything of that sort. Oh, and now that more of you joined, I can show you. I'm planning to make some phone holders with inkies. It's basically, you know, the ones that you put on the back of your phone that help you hold the phone like this. They'll be cute. It's babies. Hi, Jeannie. And then I also designed this. There will be a new pin. Doing things. Another inky. Sure. And in terms of chibis, I also made more chibis here that I had really a lot of fun with. I still need to finish the weapon and some details on Mercy, but the others are done. How many inkies are there? Well, a lot of them. Let's just say a lot. The ones that you can stack on my head, there are 6 that you can see, but then you can just imagine they stack off screen, okay? And then you can stack some others around the screen. If you keep redeeming it, of course. Let's select this. I see. Challenge accepted. I said that one day I'll get this many inkies in real life and I'll try to stack them on my head when I have the camera. But until then, this is all I can offer. Should animate them so they wobble? Yeah, maybe in the future I'll work on that. Oh, Komi, you wanted to ask me something. Oh, thank you, Float. Also, hi, Toes. As you said, one of my world is normal modern, bit techwear, bit cyberpunkish, but the girl of the group is deeply into cute and pink. I do struggle a bit to combine cute with world theme. Any ideas? So you said techwear, modern, cyberpunkish, and combine with cute. Ooh, you can do a lot of quite fun things. Now it depends on what side of cutesy you want to go with. But I do think you can play a lot with the hair. Hair can be such a good accessory for you, right? And other things you can have like jackets that feel also extremely fun in terms of tech wear. Because with tech, I'm here just random ideas, right? You can have, I don't know how your character looks like, so I'm gonna just have a stickman for now. This is your character. Hi. You can have some really fun things with techwear that feels very round, maybe something oversized on top, or maybe a fun skirt, right? And then a cute top. Maybe some buns that are really cute as well, right? Round parts. Big oversized jacket on top, right? And then a skirt, maybe a half skirt, and then she has pants underneath, right? And then here's the jacket, and the jacket kind of falling on one side. I don't know, I'm just giving you random shit. She has braided bunny loops as hair. That was my idea. And she has a jacket to cover her big chest because she hates being sexy. She wants to be cute. Okay, that's fun. We can work with that. You can give her a big fluffy jacket that screams techwear to me, right? So how about I don't know. We're just thinking of really, really fun things. Big jacket, right? That is quite fun to work with. You can even give the jacket some really fun designs, pockets, anything of that sort. And then maybe we have the legs showing here and then some big roundish parts here. Or maybe heels if you want to see her. But if you want to have her a bit more cutesy, maybe you can have these type of high type ties, right? Maybe they can have something like a fun, cute design as well. And then some shoes that reflect what she's doing, right? If she is good at running, she has runner shoes. If she's just fashionable, she has a different type of shoes. But you can have a lot of fun with having them more roundish to get that cutesy idea. I don't know. Maybe she can also have a cute backpack or anything of that sort. And you said braided bunny loops. I don't know how that looks. So something like this? Or how do bunny loops look like? Like this? Bunny socks? Yeah, just give her bunny socks. Honestly, give her a big hoodie that has the hood is just bunny. And maybe some really fun, maybe graffiti or tech highlights on her jacket, right? You can continue that theme on her legs, right? As well. Hi, Violet. Welcome in. Thank you. I'll hydrate. Don't worry, I'm waiting. There you go. And you said, imagine you braid your hair and then you end it's pinned up, so you created a loop. Oh, like this. I'm back, sorry. Don't worry. There you go. Random ideas, right? Socks can be really, really fun. You can make them also very colorful. We can have like the big jacket. And if you don't like it this long, you can also have it very short here and maybe give her something fun. Maybe a skirt in this area. And maybe the sleeves feel also very long comparing to everything else. Or even if you want the jacket, you can just don't have sleeves, right? And work around that with maybe she has a sweater underneath. It's just, I would say, try to have fun. Do some scribbles like this. Sometimes they can help so much with anything if you want to build around it. I like to play around until I'm happy with something. And I know this is a stickman, right? And this is just a random character. And if it's techwear, I do think you should add a lot of pockets. Maybe a pocket here, a pocket here, a pocket everywhere. Maybe even give her one of these things that she holds in front, right? I don't know how they're called, the bags. And maybe she has some cute things stacked in there, right? That she likes to collect or anything that she likes to carry around. Multiple iterations or variations of the clothes might be good. Yeah. The bag is a great idea. It can be so fun to work with, right? And you can imagine if you design a very cool hood for her, right? Let's say this is the jacket, right? You can have like a hood that has bunny ears on top. Or maybe small ones that look like this, right? And this is the hood. And then she has like a backpack. Or maybe she has some jump boots. Hear me out. If it's cyberpunkish or anything like that, why you don't lean into the bunny idea and you give her some jump boots? Some boots that help her jump high. Or maybe her legs are enhanced, right? To jump really high. That could be really, really fun. Especially if you like the bunny idea, right? Now, maybe you don't like it that much and you don't want to fully lean into it, but I'm thinking if it's cyberpunkish or anything tech heavy, they will have enhancements. They will have things that they will be defining them or making things fun. They will have technology, right, to reflect their hobbies or who they are. This is such a derpy sketch I made. I am so sorry. Maybe give her fluffy bangs. I don't know. And then here are braids. Instead of fighting that cyberpunk theme, I should change it. I mean, this can still be cyberpunk, right? Cyberpunk doesn't need to be serious. I don't think it should be, but maybe that's me. Love the sketch. Just random stuff. Okay, okay. Where am I? Here. Having multiple dolls and putting clothes on them, it's a nice way. I would say one thing that I personally think is the hardest is when you try your character to be too many things. I think if you want something and you like that idea, you should fully lean into it. So if your idea is your character really loves cute stuff and she wants to make herself look as cute as possible, I think you should lean into it, right? She might be the odd one trying to look very cute in a very cyberpunkish world where things feel miserable, right? Maybe you can just lean into that idea, right? Who knows, right? I don't know your character, so I'm just throwing ideas at the wall and see what sticks. But that is the best way to go about things. I noticed the time I tried my characters to be too many things, it's when I failed them the most, and I could not decide what they're actually good at and what actually makes them special. This doesn't mean your character needs to be lame, right, or boring. It means they have a few traits that are the main ones, and that's that, right? And that should be defined by you, of course, right? And Alex also makes a good point. It's good to have a doll where you put a lot of clothing on. I can show you. I have very rough sketches. For example, here. Let me show you this. Where is that one? Basically, I had the same model and I just changed clothing for my character. And did my best to just have a lot of fun. And I ended up sticking to a few things. You're onto something though? If I make one, the odd one, who doesn't fit, why not making my hacker baby bean the odd one out? Because if anyone is odd, he's the odd one. Yeah! You should not be afraid to make a character that's odd. I think that's why they are special somehow, right? In your story. They are not just an NPC, they are a character that has a bit more to them. Random stuff. I even designed pajamas for for the younger version of my OC. Yeah, I was just trying a lot of things. I was making them for my comic. What else do I have here? I also have this. Yeah. Another Inky. Okay. There you go. Welcome back, Kelly. Because my group was not coherent, cohesive, however you say, I get it, right? But if you still give them elemental elements that feel cyberpunkish, they will still feel well put together, right? It's not like one randomly will look like a historical caveman. All of them will be high-tech, a bit dystopian looking characters. And in the end, if you feel like one stands out too much, you can anytime just adjust it. I think that first you just need to have fun with the design and then take decisions on how to basically bring them together for them to not feel weird. Also, hi, Mary! Also, hi, Mel! This is so cute, thank you! Slowly getting it done. I'm feeling very tired today though, so things are slow. I hope you guys excuse me for not, I don't know. The days when I'm tired, I feel like I am not as interesting to talk to or entertaining, but I'm glad you still guys like to hang out. So I appreciate it. Hi, Eyes! Thank you. I appreciate it. I think if you want my honest opinion, Kami, I think you might be restricting yourself from having fun, which you might find it overwhelming. Squid! Love the mouse pant, thank you! Thank you so much for joining, Squid. I saw the Discord post, by the way. I'm really sorry. How are you, Eyes? Having a good day? Where's the face? Well, I actually don't always stream with a face. My usual is streaming actually like this. When people see the camera, it's either because I'm either having a collab or they redeemed it. They can redeem for me to have the camera on. Got out of a massage. Ooh, nice one, Eyes. Was it a good massage? I should. I see. Well, I like to believe that many of you are here for my art, not for my face. Maybe I'm wrong, who knows, but I like to believe this. I actually think I scrap the cyberpunk theme as a world theme and make it my being special. Yeah, honestly, go for it. You can practice the way you can practice character design. It should be fun, right? And if you see this theme not clicking with you, and it can happen, right? Just don't do it. Make the practice fun. Maybe you can come back to it after. I see. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Today you will not see my face. You'll see only the art. And that's all you get. Personally, I don't mind the themes on my world characters if I like it or it feels like something my characters. Like I'm slapping it onto the world. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you finished the Archon quest? Ooh, I saw some things on Twitter. But I didn't update the game. I barely had any time to play this week. But did you enjoy it? Was it good? So, Kami, I struggled to place my characters in a world as well. And it took me a few years to get it the way I wanted. Because my characters are something. It's not full steampunk. It's like ether punk. You know what ether punk is? It's basically punk, but with magical items and things like that, right? You can think of Arcane. Arcane is a good, like how Piltover is, and Zone, right? It is in that area. So it's that's the best comparison I can give you. And for me, it took so long to end up with the conclusion that I wanted in there with my world building. Oh, Mel, I think, is talking about Genshin. Did you see the codes? No, I haven't. I will have to look for them. I'll have to try things in Shisnai as well. Uh, it's just, do you know, it's so hard playing games when you have so many things to do. I have to prioritize what I should play or not. I envy the time when I was a student, or even a few years ago. I feel like I had way more time to game than I do now. I'm happy I do have a lot of work to do though. So not really complaining about that. I do like the Traveler has their own 5-star sword. Not sure how I feel about you level it though. I don't know much about it. I guess they're just trying some stuff, right? It's they're trying to spice things up. Who knows? Basically, you have to level up the statue, unlock all the statues, which one statue is locked behind the world quest. It's a nice mix-up though. I see. Okay. I didn't know that. As I said, I took a break from Genshin. And I'm planning now to come back to see the new area and everything. I saw that the Traveler also got like a new outfit and everything, right? Am I remembering wrong? I thought he was looking very cute. I am behind with stuff, so probably it's not super recent. Please excuse me. You do, Kami? Damn. You are a true fan right there. Is the Venti the reason why you started playing Genshin? I played because a friend pestered me. I see. So that's how it was. For me, I actually played one of the games from Hoyo before they released Genshin. And when they announced Genshin, I said that I want to try. Because I was struggling to play that one on my phone. It was hard to keep up. It was Honkai Impact 3rd, right? Then I moved to Genshin. Played for so long. And then I tried all the Hoyo games, I think. I went to Starvale, ZZZ. Now I'm playing Starvale most. And I go back to Genshin when Lord drops. I want to try the new one. I think they had a beta for it or something like that, where it's very Pokemon-like. It makes sense, Kami. And it's cool that you found a character that you resonate with and you really like. The recent Archon Quest also dropped some crazy lore too. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play it. It's just, slowly and steady we'll get to that. Okay, I made some progress. Very slow one though. Here, you can see. on the rendering. Slow and steady. I can tell that I'm tired though. Even a snail probably moves faster than me. Or a turtle. Shignold, thank you. I'm glad you like my art. Welcome in. The Dragon Spire from 2020. Oh boy. Brings back memories. One OC, we were talking about OCs, right? Not long ago. One OC that I want to finish designing, but I didn't get the chance. Actually, there are two. And I'm sad that I didn't give them more time. It's one of my characters called Hexy. And another one that I never properly named, but I created together with chat. And some people might remember from very, very long ago, once upon a time, I let chat choose through multiple polls that I did certain things about the character and I had to work with it. I still kept the file. Let me find it. This one. I would like to actually finish this character at some point. I kept it here even though it's unfinished and ancient. I think it was a cool idea that I could probably execute a bit better now. I remember this one. Yeah. I think I can do the armor, especially on the lower part, way better now. But yeah. And another one is one that is recent, actually. I want to finish designing her outfit. And she's like a pixie. That she's also a witch. And I never got the chance to finish her kimono that is very goth looking as well. She's obsessed with occult and everything of that sort, so yeah. And for my other Pathfinder character, talking about these random things, right? I would like to make an alternative look for Kasumi, because at the moment I have a character called Kasumi. I went with this outfit for her, right? But I would like to make an alternative outfit for one session where we maybe gonna have at the circus a new show. And I would like to give her one of the other outfits that I designed. Yeah. I love all. Yeah, well, also Kami. Basically here I was just trying multiple ideas for my character, right? Until something clicked for me. I do like also this one. But this one also ended up being my choice. So yeah. And even though I really love this one, I tend to always go into this direction or this aesthetic, and I'm trying to hold myself back because I don't want my characters to all look the same. So no emo clown. Momo, yes. Slowly and steady getting through the rendering. Still wanting things with Electrovision? Maybe one day. Want to throw my characters onto you and say, do your thing? Well, if at any point you want my help, we can work it through. I can at least give you maybe some suggestions here and there. If you would find them useful, of course, right? Next with Electrovision. Okay. Let me get my MS Paint. One moment. Mel was like, make this true. Hi MB, welcome in. Okay. There you go. I took out the crayons. Oh, moved the wrong thing. me put that aside. How's the arts coming along? And then looking adorable. Oh, thank you. I would say pretty good. Things are going pretty well. Thank you. Things are going well. I'm just a bit sleepy today. I've been working a lot. So low energy, just vibing, chatting, trying to do some art. Okay, let me see how I need a timer. So Nyx with an electro vision. Let me get myself a reference. Okay, that's how the electrovisions look like. You know, let's try to make something out of it. It's just how do I say this? You know what? I should just go for it. I'm overthinking it. You know, it's like, how should I go about this? There are so many ways I can draw Nyx. I'm gonna roll after this, Violet. After I finish this sketch, because I put myself a little timer. If I forget, just bonk me, okay? Be like, Nyx, what the heck? You were supposed to do this. You doing well, Ingresses? Oi. I hate that I cannot flip the image. I want to check this really bad. It's not working. I want to. I don't even know where to add the electrovision. You know what? We put it as an earring or as a necklace. There you go. Kiwi, hello, welcome in. Oh, that emote it is indeed cute. I have 2 minutes left. Let's see what I can do. Because actually, I don't know. It's so hard to improvise this in such a short time. This is her sword that is electrical. I don't know. Just lighting zooming. There you go. 10 minutes of random MS Paint electronics. I tried. I don't know. I cannot make it out anything what I did here. Well, I can, but questionable. I can just do a few last effects. Okay, Violet. Wait. You wanted me to roll the dice. You're still here, right? Let me roll the dice for you. I'm sorry, I was under pressure there. I made you wait, so please excuse me. Do you have any preference on the dice? These are the options. Pick the least used dice. This is the least picked dice. Almost no one is picking this one. The favorites are definitely the purple and the red. And then I think the next one is the transparent one. Okay, let's see what will happen. Wow. We're rolling. It's an 18. Let me slowly get it to the camera. Oh, it moved. It was an 18. Let me check what 18 was. You tried your best. I did. Sketchbook tour. Oh, I said that if we get this again, I'll dig some even older art to show you. Okay. Let me take you on the journey then. Let me put this back. And I'll go grab a very old sketchbook. Okay, I will give you guys two choices. Let me make the camera a bit bigger, and you can let me know if you see it well or not. So, I have two ancient ones here. I have this ancient, and this one that is just one ancient. They're levels to this thing, okay? This is a high school one. 9th and 10th grade, somewhere around there. And this was, I think 12th grade and the first year of uni. So both of them are ancient in that way. Now, you can tell me which level of ancient you prefer. 9 out of 10 grade, first pick. We go to the origins of Nyx. So the super old one. Okay. Oh no. Ooh, I'm cringing. It's fine. I'm trying to embrace it. I'll show you the first page. That was an attempt at a self-portrait. Okay. Oh, I hate it. This is from 2014. 12 years ago. 12 years ago. That's really something. I remember how much I stayed and to do every dot on this thing. And then here I drew my friends, random stuff I was watching, imagining myself watching beautiful food art on YouTube. And I was going into the ketchup on pizza discussion with a friend, and I just was like, yeah, you put ketchup or you don't put ketchup on the pizza. Random hand. Here I wrote the way to freedom, because I was looking outside the window, outside my school. Oh, actually I remember, I was pretty proud of this one. I was pretty proud of this one, actually. I was like, yeah, you know what, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's just my framing was not that great. I didn't have any more space left here. It's I didn't calculate it well. Here were some random anatomy studies. One of my colleagues. Random wings. Talking about rendering feathers on the other thing. Here I was just trying to make different type of wings, from feather to mechanical to devil. I never finished this one. You can tell I got bored here. I got fully bored. I was like, nah, okay, I'm good. Oh, jeez. I was at my grandma's here. Random animals. I was watching a lot of parrot videos and dog videos. We still talk about high school time? Yeah, this is a sketchbook from when I was 14, 15. I was in 9th and 10th grade. I remember I tried new things here. This was one of my favorite toys when I was younger. So I visited my grandma and I was like, oh my god, grandma, you still have this one. So I painted it. So yeah. And then random characters. I thought they're cool. These were random farted character, and I know it sounds funny to say random farted characters. I I was telling my friend to give me an idea, and she said dragon, so I was like, yeah, okay, I'm making a dragon character. And like spider, okay, I'm making a spider lady. So they don't have any meaning behind them. I was just doing something. I think I'll head to bed. It's 9 p.m. and I have plans to get up at 2:30 a.m. Oh, no worries. Please take care, Mirror. It was lovely to have you here. I'll see you. I'll see you around. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a Dibble scythe. I don't know. So edgy. I even gave her like a cool tattoo sleeve. I remember I worked so hard making this gradient. I made it with pencils, and I had some poopy pencils, and I tried so hard to blend them. I was going for it. A remake in the future? I could try to take these characters and remake them. Here, a random guy interacting with a bear, I guess. Some random gestures I was trying. I don't even remember what I was trying here. But yeah. Okay, more stuff I will show you another time when you guys redeem again. Well, when you guys get the thing again. Because there is more to explore in this. Okay. Shrimping this again. Shrimping and shrinking. I need to see Nix drawing a scythe one day. I actually do have an OC that has a scythe. I can show her to you if you like. Let me see. Where do I have her? She's an OG OC that I ended up reworking a lot. This is something I drew last year though. Or was it a year and a half ago? I don't even remember. Rose? Yeah, Rose. This is like an older OC. And she wields like this scythe that has roses on it. And there are a lot of thorns and vines coming out of it. I rated full score. Thank you, thank you. I was really happy with the reflection back then. I was like, yeah, that works. I need to draw her even more. I already draw her a lot, but I need to draw her more. I have like a bunch of sketches with this character. Oh. I love the way you membranes. Thank you. White hair always just looks good. Mm. Hi, Aladar. Thank you for being here. So the deal with Rose because when I created her, I had the most like slice of life scenario. It's the most. I don't think it's a boring character. I think it's just the most unexciting, but I love her because of that. So Rose, the character you saw with the scythe, is basically she's like a demon succubus that wants to give up on the life of being a demon, and she wants to experience a boring life as a human. That's what she wants, right? So I imagine her trying to live in the human world, trying to blend in, and not really understanding how certain things work. Like, for example, she tries to get a job and she fails miserably every time. And she had multiple part-time jobs that she tried. Or she tries to, and she gets excited about random holidays like Halloween or anything like that. Even though she doesn't really understand them, she just goes overboard. So she's like very curious about all these things, and she's trying to have a very boring, unexciting life that she can enjoy. That's her goal. The only problem that she has is that in the world I created, right, she needs to feed on emotional energy, right? That's how I created her. And the less she's doing it, the more chibified she gets, right? And the more she would feed onto emotional energy, the more scary she can look. So I have times now that I created her and she gets cuter and cuter just because she refuses to get to be harmful to any human. Wait, where did I do any sketches? Here. Look at her. She just gets kind of smaller and cuter just because of that. But when that's not the case, of course, she's yeah, fully fully nicely looking lady. Nix draws women too good. Oh, thank you. I liked your sketchbook. Oh, thank you. Another sketches, let me tell you, grabs the fan. No, shh. That's between us, okay? I cannot show these ones anyway. So don't tell them. Hi, Chrome. How's it going? Feeling very dead? Nice. Welcome to the gang. We all dead here. What? 39 Celsius today? Yeah, we had that as well. We had 42 and 38, 39 constantly. Today was actually the first day where we had a bit nicer weather. Hate it so much. Yeah. It's no fun. Sentimental na koi. Oh yeah, and I was telling you about Rose. So basically, she ends up leaving with a spirit that is agreed to stick around. Um, he's actually a very, very strong spirit. She doesn't realize how actually strong he is. But she doesn't really care. But basically, he is allowing her to sometimes feed on his energy. Um, and because she's kind of making life very fun, even though she's a bit annoying, he ends up sticking around. Because the deal initially was for her to try to experience being a human for like a month. And when the days passed, he's like, you know what? I'm actually gonna stay. I'm enjoying myself. So he's like, oh my gosh, yes. So they end up kind of complementing each other with their existence. Because she's enjoying mundane things a lot, and he lost a lot of the joy in the usual things. So he's basically she's bringing up some spark. Na, 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 na. But as I said, it's a very boring story that I really loved, just because it felt very uh, nothing special about it, right? It's just about daily life. Just daily life. Na, 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 na. Slice of life can be cool. It can be, but I honestly just I don't think I'll ever make more than this, right? With them, I'll just have like certain random episodes on that I am sketching from time to time, and that's it. Um, and I'm happy to have characters that are there for me to just have fun with from time to time, to draw them, and that's it. I don't need to make something greater. Before, I always had the idea that if I'm creating a character, I need to give them more meaning, which I think I was wrong. I'm enjoying not having meaning to everything I draw. It's like when you try every drawing you make to be the greatest. This was kind of the opposite. I just tried to make something that is not necessarily bad, it's just something that I will not actively try to make the best. Because that's exhausting. At least for me it was. I don't know. Do it. we must do. Know what we must do. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, da 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 da. I feel it all time long. Okay. Sorry if you heard that notification. It was from my PC. Mau Mau. Indeed. Enjoying Mau Mau. Oh, someone got the brain cell. Please make sure you take good care of it. It's the only one we have. As I mentioned before, if you lose it, well, we are in a bit of a trouble after. You can have mine. So generous. Oh, thank you. I'll hydrate and stretch. What do lawyers eat for lunch? I don't know. I cannot think of a smart answer. What do they eat? Sushi. I see what you did there. I understand. I know where they eat. The food court? I see. I cannot believe that I'm laughing to this. That sounds better. Ryan, right now, take notes, take notes. For next time. Hi, Sketchy. Welcome in. How you doing? Sushi at the food court. Yeah, exactly. That's perfect. Just had food, had my dessert, and now I'm having my 7 streams in one ultra widescreen chill session. Min maxing chilling session. I love that. Thank you, Bella. You share some art on Discord? Beware, it's nightmare inducing. Ah, I can have a look. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, Ryan, I love the way you render. That is so cool. But yeah, indeed, it's a bit more scary. But I love it. I love the way you also draw the armors. I see that being straight off a Soul-like game. That's how I imagine it. And that mermaid, oh, that looks sick. I love all the accessories and the flow. Metal SL, love it. Right? Who knows? Maybe one day. You definitely draw very fitting for them. I got a kids book commission. Well, if you asked me to guess your next commission based on the art you showed me, I would have never guessed it's a book like kids book commission. I'll be honest, but we love an artist with a range. I respect it. It's not easy. I'm capable of styling my modes. I mean, looking at your drawings and your skill, I'm pretty sure you can go in any range. It's more about preference, right? Well, Brian, if you want to promote any of your socials in the chat, feel free to do so. Maybe people want to check more of your work. Don't be shy. Save check. Alright, saving. Thank you. I'm almost done with Momo. Just cleaning up the sleeves a bit. She looks so cute. I hope so. My little sister has been asking from critiques from me today, and I get nervous by giving critiques. You know, I get it, but if she's asking you for your opinion, it means she values your opinion, and she looks up to you. So it's good to help her with what you can. I understand what you mean. But you know, there are many, many other artists that are way better than me. That doesn't mean the feedback I give to people might not be valuable, you know? So I'm trying not to let that take me down on that idea. And I would say it should also not stop you from helping her, just because other people might be better. Hi, Dragos, thank you. Oh my gosh, that scared me.
There you go. Give Inky some snacks. UWU Awani X Love Awanix Sharma.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm almost done with Momo. I'm just kind of cleaning things up right now. Blaze, thank you. I'm glad you like the drawing so far. Hey. I'm trying to raid you from my Japanese learning stream, but it's off by default. Studio settings, channel moderation, user management, live redirect. Oh, I didn't even know that. Thank you for letting me know, Kinorashi. I am new to YouTube stuff, like being live on YouTube, so I didn't even know how everything works. Let me see if I can fix it right now. So you said studio. I didn't. Does YouTube have raids? I feel so stupid. I am so sorry. I didn't know. I thought that's a Twitch thing. Okay. Okay, I'm in my studio. Settings. Channel. Community moderation. I think I did it. You'll be surprised how many people have said that. Yeah, I didn't know. I looked into it right now. I followed the steps you showed me. Thank you. Yeah, I was never aware of it, but because this is quite new for me as well. I've been streaming for quite long on Twitch, and I said, you know what, I'm gonna try on YouTube to see how things feel. I have nothing to lose from it. Be sure to save. Oh, yeah. I hope I did that. It says that it's saved. Thank you for the reminder and explaining to me. You could say Mao is into a toxic relationship. How so? I really need to finish this anime. It's so good. Oh yeah. I enjoyed it a lot, and I'm looking forward to the new season and the movie. I think it's a movie and a season coming this autumn, right? No worries, Kino. But I appreciate you telling me about this feature. Please take care. I'll see you. She exposed to lots of toxins. What's the name of the thing you draw on with the pen? It's a graphic tablet. The ones without the screen are called graphic tablets. The one that I'm using, it's a Wacom Intuos Pro, the 2025 edition. Does it react well? Yeah, I am very happy with it. I have no complaints about like the sensitivity and how responsive it is. No, it's not Wacom Intuos 5 Touch. That was my older one. So if I have that in my info, I will have to update it. It's Wacom Intuos Pro. I'll send the link of the one I'm using. This is the one I'm using, in case anyone wonders what type of tablet. I should edit that. Let me edit it right now. No worries. Hydrate. Oh, and we're rolling. Sure. Hydrated. So, Lucky, tell me. Any preferences on the dice? Or should I choose for you? These are the choices we are dealing with. Maybe I can show them a bit better. I'm sorry, my light is not the closest to green. Well, unfortunately, I don't have anyone that is closer to green. I have red, purple, gold, transparent, white, and then like a metallic bronze one. What does the dice roll do? Okay, so let me show you Vengus before I roll. So I show to everyone actually. So depending on what you roll, something can happen, right? Here's the list of all the things that can happen. Depending on the number you get, it can trigger a lot of effects. If you manage to get a natural 20, and this is what most people want, if you manage to get a natural 20, you have multiple choices, but one of them is you can be part of the photo album memory, right? That is basically this one. So I will make a sketch for you. And usually people will try to get this so they can be part of it. I could wait to incorporate channel points. Thank you. I am planning to change the list of things that happen every once in a while. So expect from September to have them a bit tweaked and changed. But yeah. And if at any point an effect that I don't want to do, right? For example, it can happen. I'm working on a commission and I don't want to draw a little star into the commission because of course it's client work. I'll let you reroll. So I sometimes will let people reroll if I don't want to do what's going on here. But most of the time that will not be the case. Okay, let's roll for you, Lucky. Let me do this. And I'll use the golden one, okay? And maybe, you know, at the end of the year, when I'll finish with the wall of memories, you will be able to get other stuff if you roll a natural 20. We'll see. I'll try to keep you on your toes. You'll never know what comes next. What it is? Oh, it's a 1. It's a 1. I'll try to show it without failing. If my camera would focus. It's a bit harder to see on this one. It's the only problem I have with it. Right? That's a bit harder to tell the numbers. But it is a 1. I'm so sad. I am so sad. So, you guys want to know what happens when I roll a 1? You need to choose a curse for me. And I'll have to do it for 5 minutes. So you can choose between me not being able to use undo, no zoom, only tiny brush or only giant brush. So I'm gonna create a poll and you guys can vote, okay? Zoom, tiny brush, giant brush. Okay, you have 3 minutes to vote. Nobody chooses the white one. I don't know why. I guess maybe it's a bit harder to see, and that's why. Also, Pamaria, hello, how you doing? How's it going for you? What you doing today? So today I am drawing some chibis of one of my favorite animes at the moment. So they are characters from the Apothecary Diaries. But we're also kind of just chatting and vibing. So yeah. I like your drawings. Thank you. You're kind. I appreciate it. I'm resting my wrist for a bit while you guys are voting on the poll. And then I'll see on how I can approach on working a bit on Jinshi with the new curse that you're giving me. Sorry, I was just resting for a second. Oh, giant brush, tiny brush. Oh, they're on a draw. I'm just watching the pool right now. Oh, this is rough. Who's gonna win? Don't forget to hydrate, guys. It's warm. Giant brush for 5 minutes. Oh no. Fine. Let's do this. Let me put on the timer. Five minutes. Let's see what we can do here with Mr. Jinshi. Giant brush. What is a giant brush? I would say this is a giant brush. It's as big as his head. I would say it's pretty giant. We can work with it. Well, might as well do some big shadows in here. I think that might be the best call for something like this. And I'm gonna use my lasso tool because I want to be smart. You give him an inky on his head. Cypher's feet. This big inky. I'm already surprised you guys stopped redeeming inkies. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Only 6? I need to catch up on my Apothecary Diaries. Oh yeah, I fully support that. Smoothie. I fully support it. God, this is so rough. I'm gonna work with this. I'm barely. Are these keychains? Yeah, they will be keychains. I am I don't know. I felt inspired to do something like this. Oh, Inky. Actually, which one should I summon? Let's summon that one next to the camera. Where do I buy them? So I'm gonna have them at the convention where I'm going, but after the convention in October, whatever is not sold there, I don't finish my stock, I will be selling it online. Oh, I'm sorry. Unlucky timing. The convention you're going is Lightbox Expo? No. Oh, sorry. Just let me know when the ads are over. Oh, we're back. So I was saying basically that I'm planning to have them sold online after my convention in October. That's where I'm gonna have them for the first time, and depends how my stocks will be looking after. I might restock as well, but yeah. And it's not the Lightbox Expo. I'm going to a convention in Germany. It's called Polaris. So if you're around and you want to stop at my booth, I'm happy to have you there. Come say hi. Isn't Lightbox usually in US? Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Yeah, most of the conventions I'll be going will be Europe based because it's easier for me. Wasn't Polaris in Hamburg? Yes, it is in Hamburg. That's where I'm gonna be. From 9th to 11th of October. Yeah. Timer stop. Beep. Smoke detector alarm. Damn. Am I on fire? I should have been to Dokumi. I think those type sells way better there. I was not prepared to go to Dokumi because I don't have convention experience. So, yeah. And Dokumi, it's a scary one because it's very big. The conventions meet the hype. I would say, as I said, I don't have a lot of experience to give you like a full insight on it. I just want to try to not have any regrets that I didn't try to have a booth at the convention. So this will be my first convention where I have a booth. I attended other conventions where I was just visiting, right, or helping. But that's that. I'm prepared to just have fun. If I don't make, a lot of artists are afraid to start conventions because like, oh, what if I don't make profit? I am prepared to not even have profit or anything of that sort. I just want to have the experience and make some cute things that I enjoy of the fandoms that I also like. So, yeah, we'll see how it is. And if I enjoy it, I'll go to more stuff. Already it pushed me to do some fun stuff. So, for example, I made some other chibis that are cool, right? I have not pushed to this. I made a pin. Now this, I'm waiting for it to arrive, right? Then some phone holders. I'm working also on some prints. The pin is so cute. Thank you. I also have another one. Wait, let me show you. I hope I can show you properly with the light. But I have a loot goblin one that I made. If my camera would load. Look at it. I'm so happy with it. So, yeah. I was very happy with the manufacturer. And now I'm making even more stuff with them. But they turn out really well. They're high quality. And I can actually, let me show you how it looks outside of the thing. Because I do have them now packaged and everything. Look at it. It's so shiny. It turned out really, really nice. And because it is a bit wider, I'm happy that I went with 2 of these things, so it has stability, you know, when you put it on something. Thank you. Yeah, I'll make even more stuff. I am hoping to finish now all the keychains I want to make. Because of course these will be there. I also have some Monster Hunter ones. That would be like this. The Palico ones. Let me make the camera small so you can see. Cute Palico, and I'll have stickers, of course. I'll also have them as stickers, but this I want to make as a keychain. I also have some stuff with my own OC. That would be like a sticker page. Like I'm trying to make some planning, some cool stuff. I know maybe probably people will be more interested in the fandoms, but I also made a lot of original art that will be working. And from the prints, I'm excited to sell some prints of my OC as well. I know for sure I'm gonna have this one as a print. So that'll be there. And I have a few others that I made that I will also be having. Maybe I will manage to make even more until then, but we will see. Time management is hard. Another thing that I want to finish. Sorry, and this is the last thing I'm showing you. But you allowed me to share, so I'm very happy. I want to make some Bush Buddy little badges and stickers. And I have some cute sketches of the Bush Buddy. I love him. He's so adorable. And I started some fan art with Mao Mao and Jinshi. I want to make them like in a very painterly style. And she will be like the sun. And he will be like the moon. Because he's the moon prince, get it? So they will be like this. And for her, I'm gonna use a lot of greens and yellows, and he will be a lot of purples and blues, which can be very, very fun. I'll see if I have the time to foil them, but if not, I'll have them just normal prints, and maybe next time I'll be able to have like a golden foil for the background areas and details. So that's exciting. That's the next thing I'll work on after I finish these ones. Let me close some stuff. Thank you for letting me share. It makes me so happy you guys asked. Oh, and other things that I know people from my community that are excited about what I'll be selling at the convention, and this is the last thing I'm gonna be sharing. I will be having the sketchbook from last year with the sketches I made for the community in September, with all those Cs and fan arts that everyone asked me. And they will be able to get it there. It's like a little magazine with everyone. And also gonna have the deck with the cards, where I have my cards in there, which is chunky, and I'll have multiple ones. I will have also from the other themes. I have the most in the Brilliant and Elegance deck, but I will also be selling the others. So in case people want to try the game and everything. Okay, now I'm done. I'm done advertising myself. W ad. I'm sorry if it might be annoying, but thank you for letting me do this, guys. I realized that I'm not really good at sharing to people what I make because I always feel like I'm annoying, but I should generally try to do that more often. Because I realized people might not know what I'm doing unless I tell them, which I'm trying to get over. It sounds kind of silly, but yeah. Advertising your own stuff on your own stream is hardly annoying. Yeah, it's just I don't want to shove in people's faces things. I don't know. I'm a bit self-conscious. I know that, right? I'm working with it. I have this feeling that people might just roll their eyes and be like, who cares? Yeah. It might be just a very silly thought. I am working through it. Where's the bonk the streamer? I do think you can bonk me if you put exclamation mark bonk. I remember I had something like that. Not sure anymore though. Oh no, you bonked yourself. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. No, no upsetty Kami. We would never bonk you. It's fine, I accept it. I take it like a true champ. I'm tired. I don't think I have the energy to stream more tonight. I'm sorry for not going for longer. I thought I can, but I'm just very sleepy. So I'm gonna stream again on Sunday, and I'm gonna have a collab stream with Kath. So I'm looking forward for you guys to be around if you wanna hang out with me and Kath. I'm gonna be working on the splash art, and we're gonna be chatting and having fun. Before you go, stop. Let's go and raid someone and make their day better, right? When other art friends come in and raid me, they make my day better, so I want to do the same. So let's do so. I think we're gonna raid Oppie. And if you remember Oppie, me and Oppie had a collab previously, and it was very lovely. And I think you will enjoy her presence. So let me initiate the raid, and then let me also put this here. If you want to raid together with me, you can copy the messages in the chat. The first one if you're sub, second one if you're not subbed. And if you're not around on Sunday, I will not be streaming the usual next week, because next week I will go on a trip. So I will be back in the weekend, and we will probably see each other in the weekend next week. So yeah, I'm sorry for that. But for anyone that is in Discord, I'm gonna share photos. And hopefully some nice views. So yeah. Alright, take care. I wish you a lovely weekend. See you on Sunday. Bye bye.